Hello. I should be all good now. Okay, there we are. Very nice. Okay, click back into the game, everything should be fine. Yes, hello, I am here. We're doing more nightreign today. Perhaps unsurprisingly. Because I've still just really been enjoying this game, and I want to get my Deep of Night rank back up. After the massive fall in the past, like, couple of weeks. I used to be at like 8,000. The minimum, like 6,000. It's been rough, especially with the DLC content and stuff being added to Deep of Night. But we're starting to figure out some stuff that works, so that's been nice. I guess we'll switch back to Wilder by default. Still just do that. We will immediately start queuing. I guess I should also address as well, real quick. I know that Uma has taken a little bit of a hiatus from streams for a little bit. That is only temporary. Uma will return very, very soon. I just don't have a lot of, like, interesting stuff to show, like, currently, so I've just been trying to grind it off-stream. That's basically all I have left to do is just, like, grind uninteresting things. So... But I have been doing that. It's been the majority of what I've been doing, like, off-stream. It's just grinding Uma, so Uma will return soon. As soon as the most recent Champions meet starts, like, that's when Uma is gonna have a big resurgence. Here, at least. But until then, I just wanted to play some nightreign, so... yeah. May as well start looking through some of these as well. Okay. It feels like it takes forever to queue until you're, like, trying to sort through those. Okay, this is free. Should be free. Let's not get too ahead of ourselves. Yeah. Notably, I did make some changes to the build last stream. I haven't played this game since last stream, I'm pretty sure. But, B33. At least it's not E33, winning everything. Topical. But yeah, we have Hoarfrost Stomp now, as well as just Frost in general, so hopefully that should help take care of, like, some early game stuff a bit easier. That is the idea, at least. So. Okay. Ooh, we have a Frost place here, though, so maybe things are gonna be a bit resistant to it. That's fine. We'll figure it out. Once again, Gaping Maw is pretty free, so... well, that was really efficient. Ooh. Okay. We just very quickly do this. Oh, that's not good. Okay. This should be free. Good. Alright. I don't feel particularly attached to any of these. I guess this is pretty good because this boss doesn't really inflict statuses. Yeah. We now go down here. I 100% agree. And I guess from here we would probably take out the boss. The boss down here, then we go to the church, and then to the castle. Feels like a very standard line. Yeah. Okay, another condemned has invaded. I don't know if they're gonna be in here or not. Oh, here he is. How about we, like... do this. Try and, like... take out some of these ads. Okay. That was a sticky situation. And we still kind of are in a sticky situation given that these enemies are a little fucked up. Oh my god. Okay, that's fine. We can just go back in here. But yeah, these Albinarchs are like super annoying. I probably should have grappled there, actually, to revive them. It's my bad. At least we aren't losing, like, too much from that, though. Oh. Whoops. Ow. I didn't get my runes back. Really? Oh my god, this place sucks. This place ultra stinks. I'm gonna start, like, working my way over to them. Okay. Jeez, man. Okay, that is fucked up. I don't really like any of these, honestly. Maybe HP recovery. And let's just get the fuck out. Whoop. That's not it. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, note to self, these These, like, DLC places really suck for, like, the Night Invader spots. That is no joke. It's really awful. I'm gonna go to the church, actually. It's like right there. It's too good not to get. Okay. Yep, I agree with this. Okay. I want to make sure our recluse is gonna make it. It seems like she will, so no need to worry. How did that happen? That's crazy. The crab tripped me up somehow. Oh god. Well, I'm gonna... Okay. Not focused on me right now, so I can go ahead and do this. Okay. Good. We didn't die. That's nice. Damn. Oh, that's duration? Actually, that's not too bad either. Like, just as a weapon. Maybe do this. Give me physical damage negation. There we go. Whoop. Really, maybe I should just, like, use Frost Stomp. It does do, like, pretty good damage, so... give me a physical attack. Melee attack power is really nice. Take it over this. Iron Cleaver is not very good. Hey now. Okay. Very nice. Improved item discovery. Don't really need it. Okay, they want to go... Yeah? I don't really get where they're leading us. Oh, I guess just to the... To the Grace? Maybe what they're trying to get at? Hard to tell what they mean. I guess maybe just over here as well. Yep. Guard counters. Reduce FP consumption, please. God breaking and damage negation. Yeah, all of this seems pretty not great. I guess we could get like lightning pots. Rates while walking? Huge. That, Ah. Unfortunate. Let's see. We got this. Fire attack power is also not bad. Let me get this too. Just get one of them. Sick. Okay, nice. Love that. I wonder why my health is not at full. Do I have like a slight health debuff or something? I don't know, hard to tell. Oh, hang on. Ah, damn. Just barely didn't get, like, both of them. I'm gonna just aura farm on him for a little bit. Okay, maybe I shouldn't be doing that. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, the fucking partial restoration on first damage attacks kind of saved my life there. I need to not do that. Ow. Okay, that was pretty dumb of me, to be fair. Let's just do what we know works already. Which is Hoarfrost Stomp. It seems we have broken his AI. He's just standing there menacingly. Okay. I guess we'll take critical hit blood loss. What else? Oh, we want to go here. That could be possible. We'd have to go pretty far, though. Yeah, I agree. This is not a bad route to take, though. Oh. I don't know how she died, but she is no longer dead, so we'll take it. Hang on. Alright. This should be pretty simple. Pretty straightforward. Okay. I was not even being targeted by that, and I got hit by a stray bullet. Jump attacks, frost resistance. I'll take jump attacks, sure. I don't really have a need for, whatchamacallit. I don't really have a need for parries anymore, so we'll just get rid of the shield. Yeah, I don't have a stern sword key. Did that thing have it? Apparently not. Did this? Oh. This should be like a much easier, invader place than the last one. We shouldn't die here. It's like, that other place requires you to take out like a whole bunch of extra enemies. Oh shit. There is a night witch. We're gonna have to be a little careful. Yeah. Very nice. Not really crazy about any of these. HP restoration? Reduce HP recovery. I'm not really fond of any of these. Even the bleed that we do should do like more damage anyway, so you like start heading this way, maybe. Just to also start getting some stuff around here. You can go like maybe this way. Yep. Very nice. Oh, this is a bell-bearing hunter. Nice. Almost immediately dies. Uh-oh. Okay, we should probably take care of the beasts. Give me this. Do we really not want to take care of the beasts? Okay. Sure thing, I guess. That's fair, that's fair. Honestly, kind of surprised they don't want to, but I guess that's fair enough. Ow. I guess maybe the meta is to just avoid them because, like, the effect that they give isn't that good anyway. Like, honestly understandable. You read the tag bussin' as bussy. That's crazy. I hope you're well, though. No, this is not a bussy stream. You'll have to go elsewhere for that. I guess I could drop that in case one of them wanted. Skill attack power. Okay. Okay. You think you will pass on that? Real? What are they doing over here? Huh. Re-streak, we doing numbers? Nice. Nice stream streak. I don't know if anyone has ever done that yet. So congrats. Yeah, very much appreciated. Oops. I grappled onto nothing. Oh. That's a bit of a problem. Okay, that was very convenient timing for them to die to that. Oops. That's unfortunate. Okay. I gotta try and save them a little bit. Okay. I feel bad for the Duchess not reviving her, but it's kind of in a difficult situation there. Reminds me of Bugs Bunny and Daffy videos saying you can't handle they, them pussy. Crazy. Ooh, this is actually like a very good weapon. What do I want to do here? I guess just, this. Huh. We'll put this here. Like maybe we do this too. I think you need to cleanse yourself. Internet is getting to your mind. That's okay, the brain rot claims us all eventually. You just be like that. So I guess I may as well get the jump attack thing. Not sure I actually have any reason for it, but... There we go. Improved incantations. Oh, yeah, this. Building 2 elements. Nope. Oh, shit! Oh, God, I did not realize how much ring damage I was taking. Nope, nope, nope. I gotta get out of here. I wish I could pick that up. It seemed like a good bonus. But, do not have the time. Yeah, I've got like a shit ton of ring damage. Holy attack power. Hey, they got this. Very nice. This might also be a mistake. This might kill me if I spend too long here. Damage negation at full HP. Actually not bad. We got that over this. I probably should have gotten rid of the Starfist actually, but once again, we only have so long, so... Okay. Oh shit. Ow. Oh hey, I got the continuous HP recovery. Oh, whoops. Okay, let's just heal. I want to try rotting this guy. Okay. He is rotted now, which is nice. Let me make sure I heal just so that I'm not like straight up throwing if I get hit again. Because like one more hit is just gonna kill me. At this depth, like not having the full HP damage negation buff will just outright end my life. So best not to chance it. I find, like, the other thing, too, is, like, I very much are too much on the side of caution for flasks. Like, I find I very often die with, like, multiple flasks, so I need to, like, stop doing that as much as possible. There we go. Ooh, I'm gonna drop that for one of them. Alright, for sure. Okay. Because I already have 2 Wending Graces, so I don't know how much use that's actually gonna be. I guess we'll see. I did not realize how Hay was so demure. Oh, the Wraith Calling Bell. We should be good. We have a good setup for this boss. Like, we've got the Rot, we've got, like, Black Flame. I've got, like, multiple Wending Graces. Probably more than I need, even. Okay. Well, good thing I put that on, because, yeah, that attack can get some people. We are kind of destroying this guy, not gonna lie. Yeah, like, he's already phase transitioning. Oh. Oh my god. I was trying to revive her and it just didn't go well. That's fine. I can crawl towards them. Can you send me the video you were talking about? Go ahead. Yeah. Maybe just like DM it. Yeah. It's like, I don't know if it's appropriate for the server. Okay. We're back in the action. Yeah, I can like check it out afterwards. Oh. Don't accept DMs from non-friends. Really? I did not realize that. Odd. I might have to change that, because, like, I'm honestly fine, like, getting DMs from random people. Like, maybe that's a setting that got turned on by default. I'll handle that in a second. Okay, pretty good old timing, actually. Okay, very nice. You're also mid-match, fair enough. Yeah, do what you gotta do. Damn, I had the other Wending Grace that I wanted to drop. Okay, let me see what's up with Discord. Discord is weird. Hang on. Because, like, it is not meant to be set up that only friends can DM me. How do I change that? Hang on. I might need to look this up. Discord accept DMs from anyone. User settings under privacy and safety. There is no privacy and safety setting. I hate Google AI. Settings, content, and social. Oh. Okay, so this would be why. Ooh, okay. DMs will not be filtered for spam. Maybe. Friend request, everyone, friends of friends. Yeah, weird that it, like, doesn't let you. It seems like it should. Okay, whatever. Try doing it now. Should hopefully be fine. Also, I'm gonna quickly do something else while you're doing that. Have a stream streak to retain on some other stream. Same era. Weird. Okay, well, since like I'm here anyway, you could just send it in the server and I could just like delete it afterwards. Maybe that'd be fine. Because like deleting something doesn't like automatically cause any like punishments or anything, so that should be fine. Yeah, that's really, really odd. Yeah, just tell me when you've sent that, I guess. A lot happening, yeah, that's fair. I will just roll some stones in the meantime. So like something else I should consider is having like two different builds depending on what we're doing. Like I'm kind of tempted to get a different setup here. Let me save this as a preset. General. And then we can try getting like a different Night Invader relic. There we go. Like that's Night Invader and Alt Charge. Invader and Frost. I guess we can also just do this. Improve melee attack power. Just send on memes right now. Okay. We'll give it a look. Okay. Oh, okay. I might actually be able to... Okay, so it's requiring me to open it on YouTube. Because it's age-restricted content, apparently. That's crazy. You're back to plat, you hate Overwatch, that's fair. I'm also an Overwatch disliker. Well, I've never played it, but never particularly wanted to either. Goddamn. I hate this game, plays 200 more hours of it, yeah. Dude, why did YouTube, like, age restrict this? This is not that bad. I mean, obviously, like, it's not for kids, but... Like, that's crazy that you have to sign in to view this. I've seen much more egregious stuff that, like, YouTube just lets you access without signing in. They, them, pussy is too strong. Fair enough. Okay, I'll delete that now, but I have looked at it. That's good. Thank you for sending that. Okay, sorry, I'm like having to manage so many different things right now. Oh my god, I'm Fumo. I am become Fumo, destroyer of worlds. Okay, here we go. This is... yeah, melee attack power. Like, supposedly the melee attack power is really strong, but I'm not 100% sure on that. Oh my god. Do I have any other melee attack power specifically? Did you get got by the Uma jump scare? The delay was so hard, yeah. It is unironically a good jump scare. Occasionally nullify attacks when damage mitigation is lowered. Interesting. That's this continuous FP recovery. I want to see how much of a difference this actually makes. It's would be a pretty good metric is this. So if we hit this, it does 103 pretty consistently. Okay. What happens if we put on one of these? We go from 103 to... yeah, that was a dash attack. 108. So it's like a little less than 5%, or like around 5% difference. I don't know, that feels a little underwhelming, if I'm being honest. I guess it could be better, like, depending on how high your damage scales. Like 112 there. What about putting, like, one more on? Oh! Wait a minute, that's a significant difference. If you put both of them on? Holy hell. Wait, hang on. Maybe that's just because of normal, like, frost buildup, though. Hang on. Alright, let's just, like, take it away. See what the difference is. So we were doing 140 before. Okay, yeah, it's just because of the frost being taken off. Need a Jorsby upon ye image like the Eminem one, but it's throwing you a horse called Chibi. There probably exists something like that. Yeah, I don't know, I might just leave this the way it was. Yeah, go back to this build. I feel like the melee attack isn't actually that different, even with both of them on. Maybe if you had like a skill to go with it, it would be a little better. Anyway. We will continue on. Balances. I guess we just go with this. I honestly kind of forgot to make a strategy for balances. They have like really fucked me up in the past. Like, this boss definitely scares me. And I guess the balances build is just to get like heavy weapons. That's true. Also, I just realized I think we're gonna have terrible ad timing. It's gonna be at like the very start of the run, so sorry about that. I probably should have waited a little longer. That's my bad. Oops. Oops. Whoa, that is a chunky Wraith Calling Bell. Excuse me? Undertaker's Grief. Not the best, but not the worst either. Holy damage negation. High power while two-handing's not bad. Oh, I can actually level up twice. I think sometimes that can be a crystal here. Or at least somewhere like near here. Oops. Are we not gonna do the invasion here? Alright. Fair enough. Okay, I'm just kind of looking around at like where the crystals are. Like one of them's over there and they'll probably get it in a second. It's good. Yep. First of many. Oh, okay, we can do this. It's weak to fire, so we can just do that. Also probably weak to Hoarfrost Stomp if we're being real. What is this? Improved sorceries. Don't really care. Melee attack power is actually pretty nice. I'll take that. Even with the reduced flask restoration. Oh, wanna go up this way? I think it would be hard to what an image? I'm not sure what you mean. Just Hoarfrost Stomp to victory. I got saved by Slurp Jank. So I will not complain. Okay. Go in for the riposte. Okay, good timing on that ult. That's good. Okay. Shielding creates holy ground. That's interesting. Not sure if I want that. And let me pick up the sorcery thing for Duchess. He doesn't seem to have seen it yet. I want to try re-offering it to her soon. You saw heading like this way. Yeah, or there. One or the other. Where are we going? I have no idea where I'm meant to be. The hell is this? Okay, so we've been led on a wild goose chase somewhere. Hello, bug. Get over here. I gotta grab that for the Duchess. Yeah, I don't know why they wanted to go this way. That was not very cash money. Really? Okay. Not bad. Give me stamina recovery. gonna try to do something here. If it looks okay, you'll send. Fair enough. Go ahead. I have no idea where we're going, by the way. I'm just kind of following wherever our Duchess goes. She is a loose cannon. What? He's like below us. Like, all the way down there. I don't know if we're going or not. Okay, I do not know what they are cooking. Why are we going around the map this much? I'm so confused. Oh god. I was not looking where I was going. Dude, what the hell are we doing? I honestly have no clue. Okay, they just did some shit over there, I guess. I wish they were being a bit more direct with what they are doing. Oh, okay. That's how they got there. Dude, what is happening? Just running around, not doing anything. What? What is the big idea? Okay, well we're finally doing something. At least. Improved item discovery, sure. A really weird route. Oh. Wait, no, that wasn't a shadow. So welcome in, Zell. Hello, hello. What are they doing? I'm leaving. This is how runs die early. Well, I'm dead. Dude, I fucking hate this map. So I'm gonna be fighting the night boss at level... A big fucking journey around the map. Trying to go to like a bajillion different places aimlessly. No idea why. That's some bullshit. Whatever. We'll find a way. Find a way. I don't know if she wants a sorcery build or not, but... Okay. Oops. This would actually be pretty good right now. So we are using Hoarfrost Stomp to kill enemies, so... Getting back the occasional FP will help. I'm not entirely sure what boss this is. I almost wanted to say, like demons? Like Demon Prince? Phase 1, but I'm not sure. Oh, it's this. Nope, never mind. How was I meant to dodge that? He, like, misaimed his lightning, such that it went behind me. This guy just, like, fuck off. Dude, are you kidding me? Bro! Ugh. This is exactly what I mean with, like, they sent us on a wild goose chase, we did nothing on the first day, and then we just die. That's some fucking bullshit, dude. I was literally just following what they wanted to do, which was nothing, apparently. Fucking crazy. With some actual bullshit. Great. Very cool. I honestly kind of wish you could just block teammates, because that Duchess was crazy for what she was trying to do. Which, once again, I don't even know what she was trying to do. Like, that was some insane shit. Like, that Duchess was not cooking. Went all around the map for nothing. A lot of Yuri into Genshin and Alarst reinstalled it. Crazy. Like the avoid system in Rivals? Yeah, I kind of wish there was something like that for Deep of Night. Unfortunately, it seems that we didn't queue with them again anyway. Like, man, that's annoying, though. Like, the thing that sucks even more is we were at no shortage of things to do, too. Like, we literally ran right past, like, a Night Invader spot during that last run. Like, at the beginning. We could have done that and been very powerful. And then probably been fine for the first night boss. But instead, they just did nothing the entire first day. Instantly died to the boss, and then were just cooked. Spellcasting. Ooh, Horned Bolt. Oh, hang on. There we go. Let's see. Charged incantation. Interesting. Yeah, immediately going here. That's a good call. I'm trying to use the tissue while also running. I'm kind of failing. That is going to try and snipe us, I think. Oh, hang on. Okay, we can also backstab. Oh, that's unfortunate. I'll take this. Lightning slash on this too? That's really good. I'm trying to be like somewhat nice when I can. Okay. We kind of just spent a lot of, like, the early game levels we could have gotten, but that's okay. Okay, good. Low FP consumption is actually nice. She got randomly sidelined by a dog. You did end up getting nightreign after all. Nice! Welcome in, Millie. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, have you played it yet, though? Have you been enjoying it by chance? I guess we're gonna just skip that for now. Like, not even bother. Played everything, including the DLC and available Avadoc, so yes, nice! Hell yeah. Well, this game is definitely very fun. Well, we're getting sent on an invasion. Well, not an invasion, on a little side mission. I haven't touched Deep of Night though yet. Okay. I mean, that's fine. I've been enjoying grinding it out personally, but I'm also kind of crazy. Alright, where is this balancer? Do I have to be concerned here? The good news is that I do have plenty of magic and like ranged attacks to use. I love how she's just not even attacking anyone right now. Hello. I'm not being gang stalked by anyone, am I? Oh, I have no... Could you, like... Could the refs do something real quick? Bro. I got one tapped. Man. Dude, I thought usually they were supposed to, like, fight each other here. Which would have really helped. Rather than having both knights and a balancer aggroed on me. But, whatever. See, like, normally this is what's meant to happen. They, like, stop fighting each other. Okay, maybe I should, like, actually use my magic. There we go. That's better. Okay. I mean, we may as well kill these guys, I feel. Okay. Damn. This invasion is rough. Oh my god, okay. Well, somehow we made it. She spawned near 2 charmed enemies. Yeah, it seems to be... correct. Crazy that it charmed, like, both of the strongest enemies, too. I don't know if it's, like, random or not. Crazy as it may sound, I do not actually, like, research this game a whole lot. I probably should. I'm in, like, depth 5. I should probably know more about the game at this point. Instead, I've just kind of casually stumbled into depth 5. By the sheer power of just force, like, muscle memory every boss in the game, and then just win. Oh, you notice the pink one's got a buff, and similarly debuff when the bouncer is dead. Okay. Fair enough. That would make sense. You lose 3 flasks and get 1 back for each killed balancer. Okay. That checks out. Yeah, I've pretty much just brute forced my entire Deep of Night journey, so... Oh, I thought I could dodge while, like, two-handing. That's fine, I guess. If you only have 3, start the raid with none. That's basically what happened, yeah. It was kind of rough. I don't really know what to get here. I guess just this. This could maybe be helpful for Augur. I don't know how many of the things in the Augur fight actually count as an enemy. There's a lot of stuff that has a health bar, but they're not really enemies in the traditional sense. Most of them, at least. I'm actually gonna beeline for this other charge. Beelining for this charge also just saved my life. That's crazy. You hate hands? That's fair. Hands I'm like always hit or miss on in art. Like sometimes I'll just pop the fuck off with hands. And other times it's just not a good hand day. I think we're actually fine. Also, I should probably smith. Smith this. Okay. I'm gonna be at the boss very weak. Honestly. Can I, like, not be chased? Please and thank you. I might actually have to use a warming stone here just to be safe. I'm very low on health. FromSoft never explains things, but it's less forgivable in a multiplayer-focused game. Yeah, pretty much. Alright, I should be good now. Backstab. Oh my god. Okay, she does insane damage. I should probably give her improved spellcasting speed. Oh, I'll take that. I would like to be able to heal. Okay. Critical hit. Very nice. Something else I'm taking note of too is that we do have a rune boost over there. Okay, I should have been looking at the boss rather than commentating. My bad. Raz tries to be a good streamer for once and gets punished. Every time. Okay, there we go. Actually focus on killing the guy. Okay, let me get the rune boost now. It should be able to last us. There we go. Throw for the content, exactly. So you get it. Also, hello, Susie. Hello, hello. Good to see you. I hope you're well. I guess I'll just get this. If this is Everdark Augur, like, pretty much none of those are actually good. And, like, we aren't going to know if it's Everdark until we get to the boss, because that's how Deep of Night does it. So, yeah, kind of good to just prepare for the worst. What is the name of the horse girl dancing up there? That is Tachyon, my favorite. She is wonderful. Yeah, she's just headbanging constantly. Alright, we're heading towards the castle. Don't really have anything else to do on the way. We'll focus on not dying. I probably should look at what the setup is. Okay, so she's going for like a holy build. Interesting. Good to know. It actually works out kind of good too, because even though I'm also running incantations, I'm running lightning damage specifically. Which I know is a really odd setup for Duchess. I just really want to also be able to take advantage of a dodge. Oh. Okay. Not bad. Physical damage negation. In hindsight, I probably shouldn't have taken because Olga doesn't do any physical attacks. That's fine. At the very least, that might help us a little bit. Like the night boss or something. Ow. It didn't save me from the chandelier of death. Okay. I'll take this, sure. Very much like a damage cannon. Or glass cannon. What's that what I meant? Okay. Affinity attack power is nice. Do I have to forge anything else? Not really. Last restoration, yeah. We're fully committed to the DPS at this point. Oops. For some reason I thought they were pinging a Grace. I'm just a little dumb. Make sure I have the pickled foulfoot equipped. Let's actually, like, use the magic that we have. How? Let's just get, like, a little bit of... Okay, I was not expecting that. Oh, I got, revived by the effect. Nice. I really hope there's no, like, particular limit on the amount of times you can be revived. Otherwise, that was kind of a waste. I have to run from this. Bro, I got hit by the backswing on that. That attack is really annoying. I probably should have just left him, to be honest. This character is not that good for reviving unless you actually have your ult. Let's see, I agree with going to the Grace just to reset our revive timer. Annoying. I don't know how our Wilder kept dying. Because for one, I don't think you should be getting one-tapped, even as Wilder. Or even in Deep of Night 5. You may be stupid, you did find her. That's probably fair, if you mean Tachyon. Because it is a bit of an unconventional spelling. I might be the worst player ever. I nearly died, too, from that. I'm being careful of stray fire right now. Okay, let me make sure I actually got my runes. Yeah, so it's T-A-C-H-Y-O-N. Yeah. So, kind of a difficult spelling. It turns into an emer, it does. Sabotaged. I mean, if you're on PC, you probably could still hover over it. I don't really have anything to get here, honestly. On charge attacks. Holy. A lot of level ups. You just said Agnes, you were breaking your head. Well, the problem is that there are 2 Agnes. Well, really, there's more than 2 Agnes. There's 2 Agnes in Uma Musume, and, like, even more of them outside of Uma Musume. Like, just saying Agnes kinda might not give you the right one. But I guess it would be, like, an okay place to start. Like, you'd probably still find at least a few images of her with that. This guy really seems to hate my guts. There we go. Finally. Ritual shield. This is probably gonna be slightly better. Ooh, attack power at full HP is pretty nice. Attack power. Yeah, probably good. Affinity, damage negation. I'm not getting many good, like, passives. It's like we don't parry with this character either. So why are we going back here again? I thought we already did the invasion. I don't think we have anything else to get from the store. Oh my god. That was some bullshit. One shot by a stray firebomb. Fucking hell. Alright. Give me max HP, I guess. I don't think it'll make a difference, realistically, but better than nothing. Charge incantation, eh? I'll get that. Alright, we're in a pretty good spot. We're max level, got like decent weapons. Like plenty of starlight shards too. I did kind of forget that I could give one of them this, so I might give them that at the very end, if possible. Sleep resistance is actually pretty nice. So, I think we're gonna have to just leave it. I don't know why they didn't go for that bug. It's literally free. If they were closer, I could have dropped it to one of them. Oh, whatever. Just die. So this is Godskins, I believe. You like not target me only? Should probably just save my FP anyway. Okay. Okay. Rolling around. Okay. It's fine. Gonna do his big explosion. I am out of range, it appears. I'm a little bit scared. Okay, they did not get the riposte from that. Need to play safely. I don't know why, but my bolt seems to do, like, pretty low damage. Probably just because of, like, low faith. If I had to guess. Like, this build just kinda... almost doesn't even feel worth it. I'd never actually gotten, like, a lightning incantation on this build. And, it seems it is kind of lackluster on Duchess. So maybe we just only go with the starting lightning. Ooh. These are all, like, pretty good, but I'll take this. Probably should have taken one of the others now that I think about it, because if this is Everdark Augur, the incantations are gonna just fall off eventually anyway. It's a bit of a shame. Oh, I forgot to use that. My bad. I'm gonna drink this. Whee. I mean, I have more of the aromatics anyway, so whatever. Everyone else seemed to want to use them. Alright, what are we dealing with here? It's Avadark. So yeah, I should have gotten one of the other boss rewards in hindsight. So yeah, this is the Storm Ruler gimmick. They're like not even gonna be able to really do anything here. Oh, she has a heal though. That's nice. Guess we do get infinite magic, I believe. That's nice. Okay. Dodge that. Oh. I'm gonna like free aim my camera a little bit more. Because otherwise that can be kind of hard to dodge. Oh, so I can actually survive a hit from that. That's kind of nice. Okay, I really gotta get out of there. Supposedly, the like small hits are very good for getting the I'm gonna ult there, just to save myself a little bit. Yeah, so like, these light attacks actually do have a use in the form of getting rid of the orbs. They're very good for that. Okay. Right, I forgot that you can't really get a riposte off of that. It's a fun theory, though. Okay, make sure that it's not gonna spawn two, because I have seen it do that before. Okay. Just always know what's in your surroundings, if possible. Let's try and get some of these orbs. Yeesh. Okay. Ugh, scary. It's so annoying to hit the orbs just because Augur is like constantly just like flailing around the place, basically. Really annoying. I have that thing coming straight for me, so I need to run. Oops, I can. Also, I really hope ads don't interrupt the end of this fight, because it did just say they'll be starting soon. So I'm really sorry if it does. Oh, there is a thing coming right for me. Can I please just run? Thank you. Very cool. This is a bullet hell boss, for being real. Okay. Okay, that's the ads. We might be back before they trigger, though. Oh my god. It did a kind of gnarly combo. I meant to trigger my ult. I think we're fine. Because of the... all that magic negation. Okay. Oh, they spawned another one. That's a problem. Okay. So I got one hit on it. On like one of the orbs. It's like really a struggle to get like a decent one though. Okay, there we go. We should have lethal on them now. Okay. Sorry about the ads kinda disrupting the end of that. Overall, apart from our Wilder dying constantly, that was pretty clean. And he is sorry. It's okay, buddy. We made it in the end. We made it in the end. It is A-OK. All's well that ends well, as they say. Yeah, there is a reason why even as a Wilder 1 trick, I don't usually use him there. I think that guy just kind of found out as well. Found out the hard way. It is really gnarly trying to do that as a melee character. Actually, I kind of want to see... It was like actually a pretty decent one though. Maybe? Nah. Okay, I saw the reduced FP consumption and I wanted to double check the other effects. Most of these seem to be not good. Okay. Whatever. We brought it back. So I believe that means we are 1 loss, 2 wins right now for this stream. Which sounds pretty decent until you realize that at depth 5, 1 loss takes you down like more than like several wins in rank. I don't want to roll some of these. Not any good ones yet. Wow, all of these are really bad. Shame. Alright, well, time to re-queue. I should say as well, I'm planning to go, like, somewhat longer today. As in, like, I definitely want to make it to the 4-hour mark. So... yeah, hopefully we can get pretty well into depth 5. Like, at least enough so that we can just, like, be safe. We want here. I want to change this out. It's, yeah, this wasn't really doing it for us. Like, using the lightning incantations. I kind of preferably want to go for a spell build. I mean, a lot of these don't even seem any better. Funny enough. Saying you started is taking longer than you expected and wanted me to see it, that's fair enough. Yeah, go for it. Okay, we're definitely going with Wilder for this boss. So this boss is weak to fire, and we have fire attacks by default. So we're really strong here. Whoops. Probably use this. Okay, we can't really do that, boss. It's gonna kick our ass. Really, it's kind of hard finding stuff to do here in general. We kind of spawned away from a bunch of point of interest. Maybe we go this way? Oh, showing location here. Okay. That's fine. I can climb back up. Are we really gonna go... I don't know where we're going. It's like, I did agree with them on this. Uh-oh. Oh! He's aura farming! Good grief. Oh. This is a very hard encounter. Do this early. Ugh. They're telling me we're gonna have to somehow feed two of them now? Well, there is kind of a way we can. With that. Like, that definitely helps. I am being attacked by two at once, though. The other thing to keep in mind, too, if I recall correctly, fire does, like, just, like, kind of stagger them. Like, obviously not like a stance break. Like, they do get a brief moment of stun. Yeah. You can see... Oof. Do they have ult? It seems they do not. Okay. Got the res. Yeah, fire can stagger them, but it's like weird. Like sometimes they'll just decide not to. Okay, that was a very risky backstab. For the record, I probably should not have gone for that. Oh my god. Really now? Alright. Do we even bother doing the dogs? Like, this is gonna be really hard if we do. Elements cause increased damage. The affinity damage negation. The extra runes was tempting. Are you kidding me? I guess the fire beast got me. Or something. I don't know what else could have caused the fire damage there. Bro. What the fuck? This guy is an asshole. What the hell? Jeez, I feel bad because I feel like I'm kind of throwing. What do you even do about that, man? He's giving me all of the worst enemies to get as like a pure melee build. Give me physical negation. And like throughout all of this too, we're still getting assaulted by dogs. By the fire at the very least. Oh. Okay. This is a very precarious situation. Just like... I feel like we probably should just avoid the bottom for a little bit. The sewer boss is gonna be tough, whatever it is, to do while we're getting like chip damaged constantly. This will at least be a little more manageable. Probably could have saved that for the second enemy area in this castle. Yeah, that's right. Frostbitten idiot. This is actually not too bad. Kinda hard to argue with the affinity power though. And, like, the secondary effect, so, like, the downside. Can I, like, hit you in the face? Okay. That was dumb. He like aggro switched and instantly hit me. Give me damage negation at full HP, please. Also, this is better than my... Okay, technically better in terms of raw AR, but not with a better weapon art, so... We can use it for now, since we don't really have any FP left. Okay. Whatever. Can't help that after all this time we are still being set on fire. This is a fair call. I can afford to get one more, I think. Don't fucking attack him. Okay. Vike's War Spear. That's actually pretty good. I'll take that. It did take a few levels away from us, but we're early game, so I think we'll still be fine. I want to say that, like, that doesn't permanently affect us. As in, like, we can just start leveling up again normally, I'm pretty sure. If it doesn't, well, at least we learned something then. Okay. Okay, good. Blood Greatsword is pretty good. Magma upon charge attacks, magic power. I gotta grab that for them. Oh, it still has my level in red, so I think actually we might be, like, permanently debuffed. Uh-oh. Well, you learn something new every day. Check it, check it, check it. Thank you. They're still pelting stuff at us. No, actually, I think I can just use this forever now. Okay. That. Yeah, let her get the last hit. That is something else I need to keep in mind. Try and let the Revenant get the last hit, because if she does, there's a chance that they'll become a minion. Be really, really nice. Okay, our damage is really good. Which is I wanted to use this weapon. Oh, let's play it safe. Yeah. I'm gonna make sure I don't get got by like one of the tornadoes. I thought he would like resummon soon. Oh, now he's doing it. Okay. Yeah, that's our opportunity to reapply the weapon art. Okay, my ult I will just save. The new day. But we can start like speedrunning some bosses. We got a chance. Okay. I guess just give me this. None of those are really good, so... Oh! Death buildup. Must be one of the debuffs. Yeah, taking damage causes death buildup. That's crazy. Like, I could never. I take too many hits. Not happy with that. Just like full avoided. Yeah. Full avoided the ult that I did. That's okay, we killed the Uma. And then he is dead. I do like that the ground flames constantly proc the burst damage attack restoration too. It's very nice. Dash attacks. FP consumption. Getting a lot of audio issues. I don't know why. Sorry about that. We could maybe start heading towards like this. Only problem... Actually, hang on. Maybe we do this first. Oops. Can you stop jumping? Holy fuck. This dog loves to jump, apparently. And yeah, I gotta start like grappling this fucking dog. Okay, there we go. Dog is dead. If only Radagon had pet insurance, maybe this wouldn't have happened. Well, they want to go here. Very well. I'm gonna blur these guys up just to be safe. Okay. Look at this. Should you go this way? I don't even know where to go here. So hopefully we're going the right way. Okay. Fair enough. Looks so bad at the lettuce of Chris for some reason. You send in cool art for me to see, sure. Fair enough. Oh, so we already did this. I'm really stupid. I was like pinging this earlier. Yeah, we've already done that boss. I don't know how I forgot that. Please don't dodge too much. You're fine, yeah. I won't be able to look at it for a little bit just because we are in this, and this is kind of time sensitive. Maybe I'll get a chance to look at it at the end of like night 2 or something. Ow. Ow. Oh, I'm dead. There we go. It was made with mouse and much love. You don't know how to draw. That's fine. I do not mind the quality of art. I just like seeing people make art, so that's really cool. Yeah, I just need to find a moment to actually look at it, is all. Sorry about that. Ooh. I'll take this. Odd Tree's Favor is really good too. I guess? Just let that be. Ow. Can you, like, stop that? I'd love to be able to actually look at my reward. This is good. Yeah, I don't know why they don't want to finish that. The castle, but alright. I'm moving. Eat rocks. Okay, so keep in mind this version of the Tree Sentinel does this on the phase transition. But, like, we can't just, like, spam him like we would with the Draconic Tree Sentinel. That's something I've made the mistake of doing before. It's kind of gnarly. Yeah, this is kind of a bad idea. I don't know why they wanted to do this. It's like we don't really have any more time left. I need to get this first. Affinity attack, affinity damage negation. Guess we'll just get this. This is kind of a crazy idea, but it could work. Another run with people skipping too many things, yeah. Although, unlike the last one, we should probably still be fine. Like, we didn't stand a chance against, like, DLC stuff. Here we'll probably be fine. We are, like, really not good on levels or runes or anything. Okay, got him. That should help take care of any additional enemies. Ooh. Melee attack power, I'll definitely take. Okay. We should just stick to our current build. If my teammates hadn't beelined to this for whatever reason, we could have just gone and finished the castle, including whatever's on top. We probably could have been like 1 or 2 levels higher. Whatever. To be fair though, this like layout that we got was really just not good. Like the points of interest were very scattered. It's like, yeah, we had all of like the invaders on the other side of the map. And then we got dogs, so like we couldn't do much of the castle on day 1. So, it's not ideal in a lot of ways. Oh, whoops. I did not mean to use my ult there. It's probably fine. Okay, we're blowing them up. That's good. Oh, the double stab. Nolly, nolly. We just want this guy dead. Oh, I'm getting shot at. Okay, here we go. Now we can ult. Oh, I probably should have used my weapon a lot. Just make sure I evade any attacks. So he's already phase transitioned, I think. Mixed between bad RNG and bad rotation. Yeah, pretty much. It's a good way to put it. That's kind of what made this run kind of cooked. And once again, we should still be like somewhat fine. Especially as long as we don't get Avadoc bugs, we should be fine. If we do get Avadoc bugs, we might be in trouble though. Okay. Say the run is cooked, but my damage feels good. It could be a lot better. I'll say that. I don't know if I need this as much as I need affinity negation. Yeah. Let's do this. Yeah, I don't really have a use for this, so let's get rid of it. Actually, I might need to take this. So we do have a weapon art, so... Never mind if she goes back for that. Oh yeah, I should look at the art. Hang on. Yeah, just a second. Or whatever you made. I don't know if it's art. Let me see. Whoa, Jors me upon thee. Nice. That's pretty cool, actually. Very good, very good. I love that. Guess I'll have to start playing Depth of Night so you can see the other Abaddok fights. That's fair. They do go on, like, rotation, too. But, yeah. Hey. Okay, it is Abaddok. That is a bit of a problem. Isn't the rotation like 2 weeks or something? I think it's just weekly. I don't know why I'm dashing into the boss either. Yeah, if you don't want to get spoiled, like, I kind of understand that too, so... I would not blame you for leaving the stream if you would like to keep it unspoiled. That is fine. Up to you. I mean, really, you'd have to be grinding it for a while anyway. Just because... I mean, for one, like, Deep of Night has its own set of relics that you have to kind of grind. And also, like, Abaddok's only become common past, like, Depth 3, so... Yeah, you might be in a bit of trouble. Speaking of in a bit of trouble... This is kind of an insane situation. I'm kind of getting my ass beat. Oh. I did not mean to ping that. Probably seen me play it before anyway. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, fully up to you, though. Dude. I'm getting sidelined by so many things. That's not... Dude, how am I getting, like, poisoned so much? Hang on. He's trying to laser me. Oh my god. They are being awful right now. Oh my god. That's a good idea on the warming stone. This person. Okay, this guy is aggroed on me for whatever reason. Also, it is bleak. So I guess I'm gonna have to fight this guy. They seem content on targeting the other one. I'm dead. That fucking scream attack gets me every time, and it's so annoying. Oh boy. Alright. Well, one of us is gonna have to go revive her, and it's probably gonna be me. Dude, this is like so slow. I should just use the greatsword for reviving. Okay, let me have this on like a more like hot swappable spot. Okay. The one thing we kind of have going for us right now is that at least the bugs are pretty, like, close to being dead together. Which means we're going to only have to do, like, one of them. Once we get the Ascendant Light phase. Dude. Oh, brother. Okay. So yeah, they should both die now. Which is gonna be, like, really good. I think I just woke him up early by doing that ult. So, my bad. I should probably not do that in the future. I did not know it would work like that. Very funny to me that the big scorpion has, like, a full name, right? Like, it's not even, like, a name and a title, it's just, like, first name, last name. This guy probably does taxes with a name like that. Like, this guy's just a civilian. It is time to run. Because I am very bad at dodging this attack. Much easier to just leave. Fortress Stern Shield was named in the Epstein docs. That's crazy. Yeah, he's a co-conspirator. And that's why we have to kill him. He's been given the death penalty. He is sick for what he did to those kids. Okay. Oh, I should not dash into that. I should probably be targeting this guy more. Just like a full 30-minute video exposing him, right? Crazy how that works. Oh god. I'm in a very precarious situation. I'm just gonna ult. That actually turned out, like, pretty good. Okay, despite everything, I feel like I'm pretty clean with it right now. Also, this guy is kind of just, like, standing here. And that's good, because he's kind of the main health bar we have to take care of. I don't know why he was just kind of sitting there for a second. It's definitely a welcome bug. Unlike these other bugs that are not welcome. I feel like I'm getting a lot better at this boss. I've been pretty clean this entire fight. Oh, let's just get out of here. Skedaddle. This recluse, on the other hand, has been kind of struggling. Okay. Got them up. We can now heal. Very good spot. Okay. We're like very close to just like outright killing Animus. Like at this point, I would rather just like hard target him than go for Fortis. Yeah, he's got one last super attack left in him. Unless they just kill him. Yeah, they just killed him. Good. Kinda bad ad timing. But we did it, guys. The Diddy bugs are down. Oh dear. We did it. Nobody seem that good right now. As usual. Yeah. Oh well. Still just extra mark. Alright. We are currently in ads, so I might wait a little bit on requeuing. In fact, let me actually, like, stand up and stretch a little bit. Oh my god, wait, how's my mic still on? That's crazy. My mic is flashing as if it is off, and yet it is on. Like... Okay, that's really weird. I don't know why it remained on, but... Fortunately, nothing really came of it. I was literally just stretching. As I said. Oh my god. Going right back into Sentient Pest, apparently. I forgot that this game only has 2 bosses. Who are you and what did you do to Draco? Oh god. They're on to me. Oh. Okay, well that's good. That means we're at least gonna get, hopefully, a different boss. I don't think that'll take away our rank. Why is my voice so low? Wait. Is my mic having an issue? Oh god. Hang on. Wait a minute. Something might be wrong. 'Cause yeah, like... Let me review my stream, just to see for sure what you mean. Hang on. Uh-oh. That seems fine, actually. Seems to be about right. Say something? I am saying something. I double-checked my stream, it seems okay. Can I or can you show me? I mean, if you could, like, put it somewhere that I could check later, go ahead. Like, I don't think that should be on my side, because I looked at the stream and it seems fine. Like, is it still happening? Fuming odds. That is not really good. I have a tab where my voice is ultra low. Weird. So if I'm not mistaken, that means it's not happening like on all tabs? Like, did refreshing the stream or like opening it again? You open a new one and it's normal. Okay, weird. Really strange. For a second I was scared, because, like, this is gonna be a really dumb thing to say. Like, I was honestly kind of scared that my mic had fucked up in some way and made, like, my pitch go down more than it's supposed to. Which is none. And then I would have to be trying to beat the voice changer allegations. You were swearing that happened for a second? Understandable. It's nothing like that. And really, I feel like it's very easy to verify that I'm not using any kind of, like, voice changer shit, because all the other noises on stream are just, like, perfectly normal. Like, there's probably times you can hear me, like, mashing buttons on my keyboard or clicking or whatever. Like, all of that sounds perfectly fine, so there's no way I could be using a voice changer. But I had that irrational fear for a second. Like, people are going to think that I was. Ooh. I should be using Hoarfrost Stomp more too. Yeah. Come on. Anytime I try doing anything against the crabs, they just destroy me. Oh well. What boss are we up against? Sentient Pest. Again! That's crazy. They really want us to fight this boss, apparently. It's like 3 times in a row it queued us into Sentient Pest. You recorded it? Fair enough. So I'm interested to hear what you mean. It's gotta be kinda silly. What attacks invoke Sleep Mist? I guess I'll just take the damage negation. Gonna be a little zooming in the background because you forgot your mic is on, that's fine. I mean, I don't know if you still have the tab up, but you could also, like, re-record it if you wanted to. I am in no particular rush. I've still gotta play the game until at least the end of the night before I'd be able to check it. If you do want to just re-record it, feel free to. Ooh, okay. I think you are too far away for me to help. I'm gonna try anyway. Yeah. That is very unfortunate. Problem is, you probably have to show me because you don't have Nitro to send large files. I don't know how you would show me, though. But what is he doing? Bruh. What's with this guy? It's looking like it's gonna be another run dead to teammates doing insane shit on this map. Nobody knows how to play this map yet, apparently. Even though we had, like, a whole, like, 2 weeks or so to learn. Though, to be fair, getting this boss is a pretty good call. Tried recording again, but even 30 seconds was like 350 megabytes. Yeah, it's recording in like fucking full res, 120 frames per second. Guess I'll just get poise. Already did that. At least we're not doing as poorly as we did on that one run, where we just kinda died on the first night. Greetings, hello Lemon. Hello, hello. You're doing well. Oh, there is this guy here. Oh, whoops. Very, very good. I don't know, I feel like you should take both of those. Alright. I'm now realizing we're all, like, kinda tanky characters. It is crazy. We have no spellcaster. I think that just shattered the crystal. They're like really zooming around. Yeah. This feels like a bad idea. Hey, maybe this was actually a really good idea. Never mind. Okay, never mind. Triple melee might be goated. Actually insane. The goopy, man. I don't know what I have come in on people discussing. I did one boss fight and already I have no idea what's happening in my chat. It's good. Keep it up. I thought I dodged on time, but apparently not. Okay. Very nice. Give me more runes. Sure. Like, we could probably swing by this. I think maybe they already did. I just forgot. Oh. Okay, so they're going for this. Which is fine, like this... this dragon is like surprisingly weak. Like very doable at low level. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, okay. We made it. The bug tab fixed itself? Ah. Shame. Ooh. Don't really want that. Or runes. The affinity attack power. I really have not seen like a Grace in a while. I don't know why. We've beaten like 3 bosses now that should have all had a Grace. And yet apparently I've just not gone near one yet. Which sucks because I really need FP in particular. Yeah, let's just leave. Ooh. Kinda wish I could visit a Grace here. Yeah, it's looking like I won't be able to. This is another way that the run can die. So hopefully it doesn't. Worst comes to worst, this first boss should be pretty easy. At least it typically is. Okay, I did not realize they were nearby. Dude, I am getting focused by 2 of these. Could they, like, chill out? Really a... Oh. Oh, you're talking about Deadlock. Fair enough. I have not played Deadlock, like, properly yet. I have it installed. I've actually been meaning to play it with some, like, friends soon. I don't really know much else about it. That probably could have killed me, what he just did. Uh-oh. Very fun, but extremely hard. Takes a while to learn, especially if you don't know Dota. That would probably be the situation I'd be in. Yeah. I've never really played, like, any MOBA stuff. Or any, like, MOBA-adjacent stuff. So it's my understanding that that kind of is what Deadlock is. Like a hero shooter MOBA of sorts. Fucking scream. Just need to grasp the basics and the rest comes naturally with time. That's fair. Like, I do kind of figure it's one of those things, like with any... I have played, like, some competitive games before, and, like, competitive shooters, so I would imagine it's somewhat similar to that, where it just kind of takes a while to learn, like, how to do things, I guess. That's a very, like, nothing burger statement to make, by the way. I don't know. I have no better way to describe it. It takes a while to learn, like, team mechanics and stuff. Bruh. Oh, he's up there. Okay. Oh. The hell? I guess I'll go do this. I think it's probably better that we do one of these, like, big dungeons. Apparently they don't think so. Oh, I guess this is the tree sentinel we started. Or tree avatar, spirit, whatever. Tree avatar, that's the one. Yeah, fair enough. I forgot that we started this guy. I am stuck in a pit. Oh yeah, I forgot that I can actually use Hoarfrost Stomp now. I should be doing that. Physical and magic damage negation, that's actually really nice. I'm taking it. Magic attack power, charge attacks. I already have attacks and pad on occasion. It's tempting. Alright. I don't know what he did. Oh, I guess just using this as like a springboard of sorts. Yeah, Centicristal. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think it's usually a good idea to go for the dogs. You kind of have to just ride or die with your team in this game, so... Let's see. Unless that's not what they're doing. It appears they are also just ignoring it. Okay. Good. Ideal, even. Oops. What I meant to do. Fuck off. Oh. I got the random debuff. More damage negation is definitely welcome. Like rot. Ooh. It's actually really nice. I'll take this over that. I'm on my way, I'm on my way. Hold on. Okay, that was really good. Oh, okay, so we're gonna get pushed out of here pretty soon. Okay. Okay. Ice Storm upon charge attacks and attacks inflict rot. That's interesting. Getting a lot of stuff that inflicts rot, actually. It's quite nice. This would be, like, really good, actually. I'm gonna take that. Increase max FP. I don't want the poison buildup. Especially not in the fight against the bugs, where they can kind of get their like, parasite poison. Jesus Christ. Give me Flask Restoration. Wielding 2 armaments. I don't really need it. Okay, and now we go over here and do the boss. Okay. Actually, very good pathing from these two. I will say. This is actually good. We're high level for this point in the game. Don't really need it. Oh, okay. Ooh, I thought I fell off the edge for a second. Like, fully. From what you've seen, you do the forts and the divine towers a bait. Only problem is you have no idea how to properly route the forts. That's fair. No, I've definitely seen people do the same thing. As much as I will sometimes complain about people having bad navigation of this map, I really do kind of live in a glass house on that point. I am also kind of bad at navigation on this map. In general, really. That's kind of a big problem that I have in a lot of games. Ooh. And, I don't want the reduced negation. Oh, this is really good, though. We're not really using the physical attacks. Like, everything we have deals other damage. Try not to jump. Let's try and get the rot too, real quick. Uh-oh. That's fine. Ow. I should probably do this, by the way. Just run both of these. Oh, also I should be trying the weapon art too. Yeah, that's a good weapon art. Like, very spammable. Okay. Okay. Good. Oh, you posted a video of the weird voice? Nice. I will look at that soon. Very good. I look forward to it. Well, that didn't help. Okay, we got the rot. Oh, I forgot that this is the enhanced hippo. It doesn't show up in the base game. Okay. Your fire attack power. Ooh. This is good. Actually, hang on. Let's hang on. No, get this. Never mind. Alright. Guess we'll die. Oh, it's right here. Okay. I thought this was gonna be like a further away kind of charge. I'm gonna ignore that talisman. We cannot afford to be losing this many flasks. Not right before the boss. I'm gonna just rush this other charge. If I can. Oh. Okay. Fortunately, Wilder is kind of fast enough that you can just, like, hustle and be fine. For the most part. I heard magic. Okay. About to get into the many issues I have with Nightraign's basic design, and this is not the proper outlet for that. That's fair. I don't know. I've sort of said it time and time again, but I'm very much biased when it comes to this game. I enjoy it more than someone reasonably should. Oops. What I meant to do. Get me mallet. In other words, addicted. Yeah, pretty much. Oop. Get out of there. Probably should have been looking at the boss for that. Why is Wilder the only Nightfarer with a movement ability? That's a good point. I mean, I guess, in a way, I guess, like, Undertaker kinda has it with the ult, but that is, like, an ult and not just a passive skill. Yeah, I kind of wish, like, maybe with, like, the Guardian, it would be kind of cool if you could use, like, the... You could use, like, the skill, the little tornado to make, like, a very, like, mini jump pad or something. That would be cool. There's definitely a lot more room for stuff that they could have done with the movement. For sure. And now you're thinking, exactly. Like, especially since, like, Guardian's default kit is kind of weak as well. That'd be, like, a not bad little addition. Yeah, an ult is not an ability with a short cooldown, exactly. I gotcha. What I was saying, it's more so just kind of a movement ability, but not really one you would, like, ever use that way. It's definitely, like, kind of cope as a movement ability. Like, something you would use to just, like, get out of the ring, if nothing else. Like, just a desperation move. Okay. Very nice. Major part of the game is literally just running around as fast as possible. Yeah. Absolutely, and especially on, like... Ooh. I guess I'll take stamina recovery. Like, especially on this map where you kind of have to go to, like, all the different crystal places. Like, it's kind of no wonder a lot of people spend the early game only running around. If everyone could use the jump pad, that would be valuable in and of itself. Yeah, exactly. Like, it doesn't have to be as high as, like, a spirit spring, but, like, it could still be just useful. Like, it's, like, a very mini one. Get up some, like, unusual ledges. Hmm. Okay, I can't really check the clips in time. I will do it after. My bad. Bad, y'all. I will very quickly purchase some stuff. Okay, I am done. Sorry. Ugh. I have a strong feeling they're gonna release another full game that builds on nightreign. I mean, yeah, that's probably what Duskbloods is. Exactly. Just abandon it and farm money again. I don't know, FromSoft is pretty good with, like, their post-release support. Generally. So I would hope they don't botch that with this game. I'm pretty sure they did say there would be, like, at least 2 nightreign DLCs. Otherwise, like, why would the like, season pass thing exist? So... I don't know. FromSoft is a company that, for me, is like one of the few remaining like AAA gaming companies that kind of gets the benefit of the doubt from me. If that makes sense. I feel like they'll probably not like just outright abandon it. That feels... Oh my god. I am dead. That feels like somewhat uncharacteristic of them to do that. Like, even for... like, trying something new. They at least need to do Abaddon, Killstar, and Stragus. Yeah, true. Okay, stay far away from the beam this time, since apparently it has a way bigger hitbox than it looks like. Oh my god. Doing the beam attack again. Yippee. He's gonna get nuked. Goofy-eyed dog. Ooh. Golly. Okay, let me get this out. Didn't quite do it right. Or how? I'm dead. Okay, I'm kind of throwing right now. I'm sorry, but I might have to stop reading chat for a second. I'm struggling, apparently. Okay. Maybe once we got, like, both of them down or something, I can focus a little bit more. Hope he's warning us of the beam attack. Ooh. Like, we're having a lot of trouble taking down this one. Like, this bug here. Just because... this one, like, flies a lot. Excuse me? I totally dodged that. But okay, I guess. Does fire have a unique effect on Nosta, or is it just visual? Yeah, it does damage over time. Yeah, as you said. Which is why I'm trying to, like, keep reapplying it. It's kind of very solid. Dude. If I had gotten grabbed again, swear to God. Okay, time for this. Is that kind of just handling Stern Shield, which is fine. I am happy to keep this guy distracted. I'm gonna do this. It's like chill out, restore some health. Just keep Nosta doing nothing. Okay. Especially wanted to get rid of the poison. ASAP. Okay. Return to combat. Bro! Okay, that is really some bullshit. Are you kidding me? Like, I'm not crazy. That should have totally dodged. Whatever, man. And I think we do have a Wending Grace in case they can't get to me. That's so annoying. Does the mashing work in nightreign too? Sometimes. I don't know, I always just do it anyway. Better to die fighting, if that makes sense. Just kind of like I may as well try. Even if I don't know what attacks it even works against. Okay. That's super annoying. You know, should I just start, like, using magic against this guy? This be, like, more effective. Doesn't seem like it. Really just doesn't take that much damage from magic. Okay, that time it let us dodge. Let me run. Okay, they're doing the beam attack. It's good that they're actually, like, warning me when he's doing it. It's like, he can't attack me from over here as well. So, good communication. Despite this game not actually having any, like, proper communication messages. So, yeah, I guess for that attack I just kind of have to roll late. Roll as late as possible. You are dead. Stop trying to act alive. You remember you did it instinctively, only to find out years later it actually is a real mechanic. Yeah, so it works sometimes. It really is just kinda dependent. I know that in, like, base game Elden Ring, a lot of them are kinda bugged. There's a Azuli the Witch video about it, where... like, basically, a lot of the grabs in, like, base game Elden Ring are, like, set up in a way where, like, you should be able to mash out of it, but, like, they set the value too high for you to ever actually be able to mash out of. And, like, in some cases it's even so high that it's just straight up impossible to mash out of. Like, even if you were to do an input every frame, it's just straight up impossible. Because supposedly the biggest problem is, like... well, I'm dead. Supposedly the biggest problem is that, like, there's a cooldown between, like, how many inputs you can do per, like, certain interval that actually, like, counts towards escaping a grab. So, like, because of that, sometimes it just straight up doesn't matter. Dude. Fucking bug. Pissing me off. You know, I probably should just try and, like, focus Nosta a little bit. Like, or sorry, Fortis. Like, they're pretty close to dead now. Oh, God. Like, if I do this, we might actually be in there. Come on, grab him. Yeah, there we go. We had to grapple them a little bit. Grapple the bug. Pull it back down. Whee! Yeah! Woohoo! I love the post-boss celebrations. Always one of my favorite parts. Yeah. Okay, I can finally catch up on chat a little bit. Sorry about that. I'm gonna sort through this really quickly, though. That was, like, almost good because of the like, sorcery stuff. Nah. I keep wanting to relook at these. Reduced faith and strength. Pure affinity attack power. That's both blood loss and death buildup, so kinda not great. This one's not too bad. Okay. We're talking more about pre-Elden Ring. Yeah, so it's honestly, like, I think in Dark Souls 1, it's pretty reliable. I know that, like, Gaping Dragon, it works really well. I think in Dark Souls 1, like, Gaping Dragon, if you mash fast enough out of his grab, you can just escape him before he even does damage. Which is kind of crazy. Which I think they fixed in this game. Yeah. The Epstein file Scorpion got me. The Diddy bug. So much content they could recycle, yeah. I kind of agree. I wish they had put, like, oddly enough, even though I hate Dark Souls 2, I kind of wish they had put in, like, another Dark Souls 2 night boss to, like, balance out the night bosses. Because, like, they added another one of the Dark Souls 3 ones. They added a Dark Souls 3 DLC boss. They added a Dark Souls 1 DLC boss. And they didn't add a Dark Souls 2 DLC boss, even though there are actually, like, a couple of pretty good ones they could do. Like, I think, you know, though it might not make a lot of sense, like, Sir Alan, I think, is DLC. Burnt Ivory King is DLC. Fume Knight is DLC. And, like, those are all, like, pretty good bosses they could have added as a night boss. So, like, I don't know why they didn't. Like, those ones aren't even, like, particularly divisive either. They already added, like, fucking Freya, the spider thing. That's a boss that's a lot more divisive. Apparently the Dark Souls 2 DLC is good. Yeah, like, at least somewhat. There's, I think, like, what's it called? Burnt Ivory King is okay. It has some bad areas. But it's, like, kind of whatever. The first DLC I wasn't fond of, but the second DLC is definitely the strongest of them. Like, that's the one that has Fume Knight, I'm pretty sure. And, like, Sir Alan, I'm pretty sure, as well. Okay, that's the ads. Next DLC may be more expensive. We're gonna have a lot more original content in base game. Gonna get comms calling it right now. Maybe. We'll see. And I'll check out the clip now. My voice being weird, apparently. Hang on. Oh my god. Ooh. Okay, that clip kinda is crazy. I see what you mean now. I mean, I don't know if you can hear me because of the ads. My bad. Sorry, let me scroll down a little bit. Okay, I'm somewhat caught up on chat now. Apart from, like, the deadlock stuff that I don't have a lot of knowledge on anyway. Confirmed Draco uses a voice filter. No, once again, it's pretty easy to tell that, like, I don't. Just because, like, that's, like, me clicking. This is, like, button pressing. Like, there's a lot of, like, pretty unanimously, like, pitched sounds I could, like, do at the same time to prove that I am not using a voice changer. You have a mic for those noises 100%. Just, like, a dedicated button mash mic. That would be kind of crazy. It's like, I have to, like, shove my hands through a wall to, like, noise cancel my voice. And then there's just, like, another mic there. If they had a Shadow of the Erdtree weapons here, if they had a Monk Nightfarer that starts with the barehanded moveset, that's a very good point, actually. That does bring up a very valid complaint, where, like, a lot of people wanted them to add some of, like, the Shadow of the Erdtree stuff. Did I say Scholar of something? I might be dumb. I was, like, thinking about Dark Souls 2. I think I said, like, Scholar or something. No, Shadow of the Erdtree, yeah. I do agree they should have put more... or any DLC weapons, like, in the pool. That would have been really nice. Scholar of the Erst Sin. Exactly. I think you're gonna sleep right now. Take a... Yeah, all good. I hope you sleep well. This will be the last one that we do. Anyway, because it is getting, like, kinda... Well, not late. It's like... It's not really night for me, but, you know, it's getting, like, late in the afternoon. I need to, like, stop to get some food. Yeah. This has been a very enjoyable stream so far, though. After that one match where we died on night 1, we've been kind of bringing it back. It's pretty nice. The Equilibrious Beast. Obviously, the Everdog version is kind of fucked up. So hopefully we don't get that. We'll see. Even if we do, though, it is still kind of possible. I think I've beaten Everdog Equilibrious Beast on Deep of Night once. Like, only once. Okay, so we kind of want to go this way. I don't want to get the riposte animation. That takes extra time. Please. Thank you. Are we going this way? Yeah. I guess so. I'll let have first dibs of the talismans. I'm stupid. I thought I had a grapple. In fact, I should just be using this. What am I doing? I keep forgetting that I have Hoarfrost Stomp. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay. Only use Hoarfrost Stomp if I know he's not aggroed on me. Bro. I swear I am not doing this on purpose. They're just gonna leave me. Funny. I mean, I kind of understand. I'm accidentally throwing. Jump attacks. Guess I'll take. Okay, I gotta lock in. I don't want to be throwing constantly. I'll take it. Take it if they weren't. I think you can get a death night boss on this expedition. Wait, did I didn't get the thing? Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I didn't even fucking click the charge. Damn it. I, like, looked at the items on the ground and not the thing. Dude, they gotta put me down. I'm too stupid to live, apparently. Yeah, maybe this should be the last one. Exactly. I'm not playing at my best right now. Max stamina is actually pretty good. Charge sorceries, yeah, nah. Yeah, we can get some, like, charge attacks on them. And the extra stamina is also good. So, I will happily take that. Okay, sure. Okay, this should be a lot more cut and dry. We can just kind of farm frost damage on these guys. Yeah, like, we're constantly, like, hitting them with the frost damage and then resetting it, too. Pretty sick. Okay. I'm out of Stomp. That's okay. Whoa. Okay. Damage negation at full HP, I actually quite like. What is that anyway? Oh, projectile drop off. Funny. Really, it might have been like an okay idea to get anyway. We do have a bow, and maybe it could be useful at some point. Whatever. We'll be fine. Oh. A lot of gold feet. Taking the front entrance. Okay. You know, I probably shouldn't have stolen the Rapasa. Would have been a good opportunity for me to use the Stomp. Oh, that's fine. Okay, we might have to, like, parry this guy. He's kind of being an asshole. Yeah, let's not forget that we can parry these. So that could be helpful at some point. Oh. Oh. I'm getting a desktop alarm. Which means the game is going to be really quiet. I will fix that in a second. Sorry. Okay. And alright, back to normal. Ailments cause increased damage. I'll take poise, honestly. Oh. Rare for me to die to that. Of all things. My bad. Ooh, this is such a good weapon. I'm gonna get it for the Duchess, because she seems pretty good. Yeah, tell her to go get it. It's a really good weapon. Okay. Charge incantation. Nah. Magic power. Nope. We're not getting much good stuff right now, are we? Okay, let's do that. We could possibly even do, like, the Night Invader. Ooh. Let me see. Don't really have a reason to keep that. I just wanted to pick it up so that I could continue getting out of the ring. We're not really using this, so I will get rid of it. Yep. The good news is that we're very high level for night 1. Alright, sure. Make me a little bit more tanky. Where is the Night Invader? Oh, there they are. I love how they're getting killed by the enemies too. Hang on, I need to heal. Hello, other me. Okay. Yeah, these guys always love to just be annoying. Skill FP cost. Use HP recovery, sure. This is a Thunderbolt. Isn't bad. I'm gonna get rid of the parry. Very good. Ow. Okay, very nice. Alright, doing a lot better now. We were kind of throwing towards the start of the run. Now things are all good. There we go. I don't know. I guess we'll just take this. Oh, there's a thing here. I probably should have saved for that. I guess we could go take out this boss first. Oh my god. Put him in the blender. Do this. Yeah, I kind of agree with going here first. I would like about a talisman. Or just more items. I feel like this isn't gonna be that good, actually. So, like, that's just physical damage. Okay. Whatever. Good enough. Okay, so you went and did all of the flame chariots. Good on him for that. Everjail opened. Oh. Will do. Oh shit, it's a death bard. Okay, doable, doable. Ow. Can you not do that? Fucking bats. Run. And now we wait. Yeah. That did not give as many runes as I thought it would. Well, except for the reward. That was good. I don't know if we'll even really need it. Like, better that than the gradual flask restoration. The fucking... When they have, like, the network issue and they're just sliding around, always sends me. Yeah, I agree. So this is one of the the structures that can be particularly, like, nasty with the extra enemies. Where are they going? Am I stupid? Okay, let's just go in through here. Whatever this is. Let's maybe not aggro a Death Knight. Hopefully they just kind of leave me alone. Ow, ow, ow. Ah! Oh my god. Okay, got one of them. Physical attack is not bad, but I don't like the like reduced damage negation. Okay. Got them. Actually, should I just be doing this? Probably, right? Yeah, fuck off. Get his ass. Really care. Okay, now we can go back here. Get the top boss, probably. I think really we want from this, apart from like the aromatics. I also forgot that we didn't do the sewer boss. That's right. Okay. Ooh, Death Perker is pretty nice. I'm gonna have to take that over this. Damage negation at full HP. I will take over the jump attacks. Yeah, I'll take it over the jump attacks. The continuous HP isn't that good, but I'm not really using jump attacks at all. Ooh, I'll take more HP, honestly. Dude, am I still getting staggered even with poise upgrades? That's crazy. Burr was getting back up for a second. Scared me. You refuse to die. Oh. I am happy seeing that the Duchess is still using the dagger sometimes. Because I did sacrifice a good boss reward to get that for her. Like, I could have had plus 10% HP. Okay. Very nice. Ooh, I kind of want this. It seems like she has plenty of FP at this point. It's like, I believe she was looking at something that gives FP when she fails to cast. So yeah, I can take this for myself to get some extra FP so that I can spam more weapon arts. That's the plan, at least. Indicating equipment. Ooh. I guess, like, the ranged attacks are a bit more of a threat than melee stuff. And I am using the switch of the magic weapon, so will do. Give me flask restoration. You take a lot of chip damage in this fight. So whee. Oh, you can go down the back. I never realized you could do this. But that makes perfect sense. Really cool. I have no more use for the Foulfoots. Give me physical negation. Skill attack power. Bro. I don't need that much damage negation at full HP. Make a sacrifice. Nothing in this fight is like that bad that I would need like 70 extra damage negation to survive it. Like at full HP. Yep. Hello, Albinauric. He seems friendly. Never mind, he's coming after me. Ugh. This annoying ass enemy. What? He was dead and he just attacked me anyway. That was some bullshit. Like, just no like asterisk whatsoever. That was just like straight up bullshit. Oh my god. And this guy is like aggro switching on me. Like, what if I had, like, swapped this around? How much damage does this do? Not very much. Yeah, like, literally one melee strike does more damage. Maybe it could still be okay against the summons if we get Evidark Libra. Probably not as like a DPS skill. Oh. Okay, very nice. Ooh. I don't think this will actually help us that much, even though this guy is weak to Frenzy. Getting the walking on Wilder is just kind of hard. Some characters have, like, an ability that makes it easy to get the walking proc. Like with a Scholar, or... For Revenant, if you just hold her hop out, you can get the walking. But, there's no, like, easy way to do it on Wilder. Hang on. We got this, this. Once again, I think we should have plenty of FP, so... Thanks to this. And I don't think I have any, like, better weapon art to use than the Ghost Flame. I refuse. Nothing there really floats my boat. I will sometimes take, like, the extra ailment resistance, and I will sometimes take the, extra flask. Pretty much everything else there is kind of garbage, though. Oh, this is normal Libra. Okay. So, we're kind of lucky. Oh my god, I walked on it for a second. Oh. Did not realize how much damage that would do. They were kind of destroying him. Ooh, that's fine. Ah, okay. Got the forced phase transition. Okay. Very nice. That was clean, all things considered. Yippee! A celebratory ghost flame. Oh, I also forgot to use these. It's kind of funny. Oopsies. Well, very good run to end that off. Yeah, that is the last one I'm going to be doing for now. But thank you all for watching. That was a very productive grind session. We were like almost about to like D-rank at the start, but we very quickly brought it back. I'll go through the record for the day in a second. Ooh. That's not too bad for the, what's his name? For the Scholar. So I guess we'll keep that. Okay. 6,800, so I think we're up like 550 points? Are we positive on rank points? Yes, we are positive for the day. So we started here. Okay, we're up 450. Yeah. Or actually no, because this shows our rank after the match. So this was our first match of the day. So we were at 6,150. So we're actually up 650, I think, is what that means. So pretty nice. Yeah, so we won our first one, lost the second on like night 1. Fortunately got saved by the rank protection. And then we were just consistently climbing for the rest of the day. So, yeah, very nice. Still afraid of these things, though, the balances. The DLC content in Depth 5 is kind of insane. It's like everything does fuck you amounts of damage. Like, including the night bosses. Like, it literally does say we lost on the first day. So... that shit is rough. We don't have to worry about that for now, though. We got good queues for the rest of the day, so... very nice. Yeah. Thank you all for watching once again. I don't know if there's anyone on me to raid in particular. Let me see. Not really anyone that I can see. Like, I feel like most people have gone to bed anyway. Or are going to soon. So, that's fine. I will end the stream as is. Yeah. Fun time today. I'll be back in a couple of days. For the return of Uma, because that's going to be the Champions Meet in that game. So we'll be streaming that. Been cooking some big things for that. So, should be fun. Yeah, so that's approximately 43 hours from now. In like 2 days. Good night, good night. Yeah. Have a good rest, anyone who has to head to bed. Yeah. Hope y'all have a good one. I will not stall any longer, so yeah. Thank you. Bye-bye. I will click the button once I'm able to.